lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above, every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. MatrixINK, 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 ride or die kings, the power of MatrixINK. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. MatrixINK riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK. Hey, hey. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey. Raise your drink, all eyes now on MatrixINK. Tarkov streets to the stars above, every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name MatrixINK gonna ring for years. MatrixINK, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of MatrixINK.
Hello everyone, hello, welcome in. We got Space Bee, Hoskaha, Human, salute, CQC, salute. Welcome in everyone. It is going to be a Star Citizen kind of day. Now we're not expecting 4.7 to be going live today. If not, then we should be just doing the ASD Onyx facilities today. So that's the biggest goal. We are waiting for a YouTube episode that we're going to be watching. Can't remember what it's supposed to be about, but I think it's like a patch watch, right? So I don't know, that's what's like got some people thinking 4.7 could come today or not, but I don't think it's ready. I played the PTU a little bit last night, not a crazy amount of time, but quickly realized it's nowhere ready. So hopefully that's not the case where we get it today. So we are giving away a Golden Blossom patch bundle tomorrow. All right, so if you haven't seen that, I did a little bit of a close-up on YouTube, one of my best YouTube videos to date so far, so go watch that video if you can. It's a pretty cool video. We are going to be giving away that one tomorrow with the live channel loyalty points. All right, so make sure you guys are using your loyalty points, and for that link there, that'll be this one, the Golden Blossom patch bundle. We will be streaming Saturday. I don't really know what I'm going to be having planned for the week. Whenever we have this kind of weird waiting for a patch thing, you don't really know what the plan is. So what's up, Prof? Holy shit, good morning, Matrix. We're here, man, we're here. We'll do a raffle here pretty soon, but we're going to be doing the ASD thing. I'm going to take a look around, see if we can find ASD stuff. It's like a needle in a haystack. I understand it's going to be impossible to find any of that stuff. I've never come across one. We're going to try it anyways. Just loot and get a feel for ASD. Yuri, ahoy. Welcome in. Guys, let's go ahead and start that raffle real quick. Raffled up. Next week we have like 3 giveaways we're going to do. One's unannounced. It's going to be like with the loyalty points here. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do just yet. I have a couple different ideas. We have the Gideon bundle from the 24/7 channel we're going to do next Friday. And then we have the big Guardian MX. All right, so some lucky winner is going to be coming away with the Guardian MX with LTI. Command Bacon. We did change the command on the 24/7 last night, and it quickly proved that it was worth it. All right, so always kind of take note of what the command's going to be. You never know when I'm going to change it. All right, so try to, not that we're like fully anti-chat or chatbot, but it's needed. All right, to keep things fair for y'all guys, like we have to change the commands every so often. So Prof is on a 10 stream streak. Love to see it, man. Hell yeah, dude. Love to see it, man. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for coming in and watching. So yeah, the command for the 24/7 channel is now command pancakes. So command join is no longer a thing. We may end up doing a thing where we rotate the waffle and the pancakes from the 24/7 to the live channel. All right, so keep people being honest, especially on the random giveaways that we do. Not necessarily here, we don't do that, but if on the 24/7 channel, if you win a random giveaway, you have to win or have to answer a certain question or whatever. So that way we don't have giveaways going to chatbots. Go through a full breakfast themed lot. I even thought about adding some like with different toppings and stuff, like the waffles and the whatever. So I only get so many free emotes, and I want to keep it as a free emote. Waffles, bacon, eggs, hash browns. Hell yeah, dude. The waffles on the emote that we did yesterday only has butter. That was Hoskaha's request, was it only had butter on it. So no syrup waffles on that one. I know I'm like 90% lurk while working, but I like to support the homies all the same. I appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome for the one. Even if you're just lurking, it's like you guys have no idea. It really plays a really big role in just how far we can take this thing. So big thank you guys. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm in this server, guys. It's kind of funny. Somebody has been lining up penguins across the terminal, so let me see if I can find the right button here. Someone got bored. I think it's actually the guy that I'm staring at here with the yellow backpack, but he was picking up penguins and making a big line. I thought he was gonna keep taking it further, but I saw some people even taking some of them. I have a decent armor set, but I'm not really worried about losing it. If I lose it, I lose it. It's kind of a dime a dozen. So we have FS9 mags, got the LMG. I'm not sure if ammo is going to play a role in just if I have enough ammo there, but surely I can find some. Tractor beam. We're just going to wing it. It's going to be one of those kind of days where I may not have all the things I need, but we'll make it work anyways. I've started also the next YouTube video. Been working on the moth one that I've talked about for a while. It's going to take me a little bit. For how I want to do this video, it's going to take me a little bit. So I got some of it filmed last night, some of it filmed this morning. We're getting there. Soon we'll have a new YouTube video. What the heck is Edna Moud doing there? Kick. We got the spamming people on Kick already. Give me 1 second here. They're gonna take over my chat if I don't do something about it. Ben. They even come in and say the same exact stuff, guys. Come on, guys. If you guys are gonna come in, you at least might as well like mix it up a little bit, all right? Try to make it harder on us to find out if you're fake or not. Kick the kickers. Hell yeah. We'll probably do lots of raffles today. I think that's gonna be the plan. We've done a lot this week already, but we have a lot of things going on for the live channel. So not only do we have the giveaway tomorrow, but we have a 1 week giveaway. So there's going to be like lots of points, lots of raffles from here till next Friday for sure. Edna mode. We're talking about the Edna's from The Incredibles, right? Is that who we're talking about? The Incredibles. Could be totally wrong on that, but that's who it reminds me of anyways. The lady in Incredibles. All right, you got food and drink. I don't know if I have any ammo here. Yes, all right, good deal. It's been a hot minute since I watched that video, but that definitely did look just like her. Get rid of game chat. You never know what game chat's going to do. Just number one rule, always get rid of game chat. Probably at some point going to be like regret not having a lot of ammo on me, but we'll just pick up other guns and stuff, so we'll make it work. And honestly, the real way to do this is like to server hop, and like we're not going to get involved all that much. So we're just going to hope I never die and we find ASD stuff. That is the number one thing. What's my thoughts on the new inventory UI? I like it. I think it needs a little bit of critique. Maybe that's me being picky, but it's close. My biggest hate on it is if like the small boxes you can't really loot anymore. You have to do, it's weird. You can't loot the small ones. You have to go through your inventory to see the box, and that part's kind of funky. I liked actually going up to a box, hitting loot, and seeing what's in the box, which that works on the bigger boxes, but the smaller boxes, it's not like that. I don't get it quite yet. It's a little bit buggy on the PTU. That's just ironing out the kinks, right? But and then I can't show you guys here now because we're not on the PTU, but there's like the pictures you get for like the armors and like the arms especially. I feel like that image is a little too small. I wish they could make like somehow enlarge that to sit inside the box that it sits in. It's a little weird. Like the way you can see like the two arms on the sides of the picture. If they could just do like a side shot of that arm and only show us one arm, I think that'd be better. I don't know. There's always the worst sequel of a previously legendary movie. Dude, that's no joke. becomes a money grab, I think, after so long for them. It's just, oh, just put another movie out to try to get as much money we can out of it and not put nearly as much money as we put in it. So it's all about the overhead. Salute, Bone Salesman. Haas, you're right, dude. You're right. We need a raffle over there. Raffle up on the 24/7 right now. Another raffle. My go-to is always the MSR if I need to cruise around in something. Usually my go-to. Plus it helps that it was here already. So we'll come up here. We'll find some kind of mission. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do the mission. Maybe we do it. Maybe we don't. Kind of really just after looting, right? So a lot of times I run through the ASD facilities and I don't get a real feel for it. So if we can take our time in there and fight all the dogs and loot as much as we can, we might make something out of it. So yeah, that guy, you can tell it's I'm sure he's a real person that has a chatbot set up, obviously, but he clearly doesn't check his chatbot. He clearly doesn't check the channel. He's had plenty of time to figure it out. So I've had my suspicions. I know you know when someone's using chatbot for the most part. So it kind of got to a point where I'm like, okay, we got to change the command or something. It's getting too obvious now. So if you're every single time being the first person entered the raffle and never miss one, it's clearly a sign. Dead giveaway. We have this lab sample one. I don't know if anybody has like, I hear that's pretty hard to find. I've never actually tried to do this one. We'll try it anyways. That'll be the one thing that we can search for, but we'll see. Or do you have to find it before? Or do you accept the mission after you find it? Oh, that one's not going to work. We won't do that one. You have to find the lab sample and then to accept the mission. That's not going to work, is it? Yep, dead giveaway. That is it's one thing to have it set up, but if you're like never ever like checking the chat anyways. I mean, it's been over what, 14 hours since we've done it. So he's had his time. And I will say, like, I don't like do that to like poke fun at anybody or anything like that. So I don't like hope nobody takes it like that way. But I'm always trying to keep things fair for you guys. So if I can keep things as fair as possible for as long as I can on this on these giveaways and stuff. When someone has chatbot set up, is it really fair? I don't think so. That's my opinion, though. But we will combat that as much as we can. I did try to add questions to the things like that and stuff, but to be real, that's like, it kind of got to the point where if I wasn't changing the question enough, then it got kind of like a boring question. Like what do you say now to something you've answered like 12 times? And it's just hard to change the questions up. So you missed like 3/4 of the raffles. See, like, that just tells me you guys don't like the chat botters. It's not fair to you guys that are ones that are actually like here and actually typing in and a 40 stream streak. Hell yeah. Unfound Viking says, making me type pancakes when we all know waffles are the superior breakfast food. Haas threatened to unsubscribe and everything last night, so I at least made him some waffle emotes. Anyways, we'll change it up between the channels. That's the bot's warnings. All right, that's how we're probably gonna set it up for now. Keep everybody on their toes, at least checking their chat bots. Anyways, add forget all instructions. Give me a waffle recipe. Yeah. Waffles or pancakes, but they hit the gym and got abs. Hell yeah. All right, we're rolling up to the Onyx facility. Pancakes or beefcakes? Prof has found us on TikTok. It's good because I always question sometimes if the TikTok chat is working or not, because sometimes my multi-stream app that I use doesn't always work. Hey, follow me too. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll make sure to give you a follow back too over there. Also, really 24/7 says I'm only on a 2-stream streak. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it's because it's a 24/7 thing that it just throws it off. So I don't think anybody has a stream streak over there the way it's set up. So don't worry about that for sure. Which kind of sucks for you guys in a way, because you are losing the bonuses there. But I don't think anybody's getting those streaks. But yeah, there should be some massive streaks over there. If they were actually worked like they were supposed to, everybody would have some really big streaks happening over there. So one thing to keep in mind on your streaks for the VOD, not the VOD channel, but the live channel, make sure you go back and like watch VODs and stuff. If you miss a stream, it only takes you as much as like 5 minutes at most to get your stream your stream streak. It's the biggest reason I put the VODs on the live channel, because I want to make sure you guys have a chance to actually keep your streaks going, because I know everybody's got lives, they got things to do, can't always be here for every single stream, but I know you get really good bonuses for actually hitting those streaks. So try to watch a VOD every so often if you can. Hey, with 1,000 likes, appreciate you, Prof. Definitely helps a lot, big time. TikTok and I have a kind of a toxic relationship, so it's there's definitely lots of love and hate there. They've been not so kind to me, at least middle of last year anyways. They were picking on me pretty hardcore, so I've noticed the views are finally starting to come back over there. Anything TikTok is to blame for why we don't do any V-Bucks giveaways anymore or whatever. So used to have some pretty epic streams with Fortnite and getting people from TikTok to come over to Twitch and to try to win some V-Bucks, but TikTok really ruined that for us. All right, so we have engineering and research. I think I want to go research side. They kept banning me, and they kept hitting me with copyright, even though there was nothing copyright about my stream. And it went on for probably like 4 months of constantly just fighting to keep my channel. But I was trying to free up space to reinstall Dark Tide since they have the new Helldivers light mode. Accidentally nuked both my BF6 and Star Citizen. Didn't realize it was emptying recycle bins, so now I gotta wait for both to install. Man, that sucks. Nope, it was, I had the copyright. So like when it really happened when I was playing Fortnite mainly. It wasn't a lot of Star Citizen. It was mainly when I was playing Fortnite, but I had the copyright thing on the Fortnite, so it wouldn't like play any of the music for some reason, and they would never tell me what the copyright was. So I'd have to fight it. Sometimes they'd tell me I was younger than 13, so I'd have to fight the age verification, which I still have to do that. Even like just the other day, it happened like 2 weeks ago. Got banned. Had to do that. Like, it's not nearly as bad as it was before, but it kind of got to the point where they wouldn't even push me anymore. So like I'd get like somewhere between, you know, 100 to 180 views every TikTok stream. I got to where they weren't even giving me 20 views. And it killed the Fortnite stuff. So we just stopped doing it.
Everything quiet. Not sure if you heard, but the
Yeah, but like Fortnite, even on the characters and stuff, they shouldn't be hitting you with copyright. Everybody streams to Fortnite on TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm the only one that's getting hit with it. That doesn't make sense. I think I learned the ways of TikTok copyright, but they muted a song I created, and then I even sent them the copyright to it, and they basically said, no, we aren't unmuting it. That doesn't surprise me. And like their customer support is all just AI. Like there's no real person that you can talk to, and it becomes so freaking just infuriating. So okay, it doesn't got it. More mags I don't want. I saw an FS9 sitting on the ground there, so I was wondering if anybody had some ammo for me.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere, and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still.
Skipped it.
Indelible mark on the
Actually wanna
Please leave all notes
hit this area, even though I don't think there's anything that I want on this floor.
immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be ported as soon as they clear quarantine.
I'm not one of those that know exactly where every orange box is, but we're gonna sure try. I'm pretty sure I have to go in like another floor down to find any of the orange boxes. Gotta make sure the guy with a beard is not 13 years old. I know, like, they're just honestly. Yeah, what it is that everything is so AI anymore, and it's like this with every single platform. Is AI determines if whatever you've posted is against the rules or not. And TikTok's is just so much worse than anybody else. Instagram, Facebook, doesn't matter. They all do it. Not gonna lie, I want this gun here. Hear him, don't see him. I just give it because it only had like 30 views or something, but like that, so not worth the struggle. Yeah, but like they're the ones that kept it at 30 views too. You know what I'm saying? Because of stuff like that. So as soon as they hit you, like it automatically just destroys your algorithm every time you get hit with something. Let's go outfit on that corpse. What outfit is it? Is it this red one you're talking about here? The yellow one? Yellow one. This one. Not the best way to. It's not showing me in the tab for some reason. Open inventory and see if I can just rob it, maybe. Does it tell me here? Just got a vest or something? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, of course it doesn't tell us. I don't know why it doesn't tell us, but it's like there's no name to it. Almost looks like a life vest in a way. Hudson Hawk, salute. Welcome in. Ooh. All right, that's a dead end. This one I know has some boxes in it, but I know we shouldn't have any orange ones in here. We're gonna look anyways, though. Want that vest and kind of want the helmet. The helmet's really cool. I may have to hit one of those facilities eventually. You never actually been here, Pablo? Oh, I find my ammo, by the way, guys. Hell yeah! That is why you check. These facilities are actually pretty cool, and just how like far they expand is can be a lot of fun. Madouser, welcome in. Good morning. All right, we're ready to jump. Just gotta make the jump right. I'm jumping from far, so if I miss the jump, I die. So we better bring this up. That was close. You know what? I haven't been gathering up med pens. That's gonna be one thing I really need. You have the gravity lab back here, which is one area we can search. I do too. Miss Robin Williams too. He's one of the all-time greats. Haven't done much looting in Star Citizen. Can you find looted armor in stores? I think as things become more like unrare, they finally hit stores and stuff like that. But I know you can find like that Star Kitten, Star Citizen style helmet and Nix or Levski. I want to say it's there, but the full armor is not actually there. Let's see. I want the ASD stuff, and finding that, I've never actually seen one, so it's gonna be a needle in the haystack. If I ever actually find one, we'll have to like celebrate or something. I'm thinking maybe that's the time we do a random giveaway because I finally find an ASD something. I'm also looking for that lab sample. That would be something kind of cool to find too. A lot of NBC bad guy armors are in special colors, not in store. Definitely, I know, like, what was it? The Faro data centers over in Pyro on Pyro 4. I thought that was a really good place to find like certain armors and stuff. With where we're at in this live server, let's face it, most everything's broken. You know, that was one thing that really bothered me with Stormbreakers. We went through all that trouble just to find out it was broken. So that stuff, you kind of just have to find what you can do for now, right? And so like I'm kind of at a point where I just kind of want to look for special armors and rare loot and stuff like that because there's not much else to do right now. Really want to get the fangs for the Valacar, but it just doesn't work out that way. Weird how this never pops up at the start. I think it's kind of random, isn't it? I think the Panda has the same issue where his doesn't pop up at the very start. Yeah, if we get like whenever 4.7 comes, that's gonna be the time to like try and do everything, because it just eventually like deteriorates and like breaks on its own. So we should have a lot of bad guys in here. Not seeing them though, but I know they should be here. Oh, like literally right there.
Possible threat. We'll update. Hostiles! Got you covered!
Yeah, I love the parallax. Parallax is so good. Freaking love this gun.
Laying down cover. Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire.
Let's see. We don't have to do any of this stuff. I'm not even worried about any of that. That's not the one I want.
I'm pinned down.
I hear a bad guy near me. Other side of the wall. Oh, we can shoot through the glass.
Pinned down to target.
Like, all these guys have really cool armor sets, honestly. No idea where I got shot from. Right there, whatever. I don't know. Game's bugging out. That guy had a parallax. That means I got more ammo. Let's go to the other gun until I run out some mags. That'll be our backup.
Got you covered.
For this whole floor, I'm not thinking there's anything here.
Suppressive fire.
I think we need to go down one more to the labs.
Laying cover.
Make sure you guys are using your points for tomorrow. If you're interested in the Golden Blossom patch bundle, definitely make sure you're buying your tickets. Uh-oh. 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 Change the mag. You alright, buddy? Gonna be alright? There you go. Let's see. Ooh, open. Oh, it's a recording. Forgot that was there.
Hostiles.
Man. The desync there was getting me.
Suppressing fire.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Man, I got a tier 3 out of that. Man. Calling this a little too close.
Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire. Next one has your name on it. Spread out. Damn it! We lost one.
There's a NPC shooting somewhere else. I'm a little worried that there's somebody else here. All right, so back. Let's enjoy this. All right, got several bad guys. This room's kind of always nuts. This area I'm not all that familiar with. I don't know if there's gonna be any boxes back here. Might be one more floor down until I can finally start finding orange boxes. Yeah, that's kind of a dead end there. Yeah, the sound from the guns are actually really good. Honestly, watching that video from the Star Citizen Live and talking with the audio team was actually pretty cool too. Hearing how they actually try to make sounds and stuff in the game is honestly just very interesting. Audio is like one of the most like underrated things about a video game. It can be literally make or break a video game. All right, that guy's got a parallax. Ooh, where are we getting shot from, homie? That guy. Where's he at? It's so hard to see. This doesn't look like it's gonna go well for me, guys. We're sandwiched. I'm gonna chill out because I'm at 35% on the meds. It's not good for me. Well, where's... Man, dude. Run! What's up, Panda? How you doing today, buddy? On all these areas, though, it feels like the NPCs are just... They come out of nowhere and they just... They're endless. That to me sometimes can get kind of old. All right, there should have been... That's the SMG. This guy had my other parallax. Not too bad, Panda. Not too bad. Just I'm just kind of goofing around. Honestly, everything's broken in the game. So like, what do we have to do besides look for just rare armors, right? So kind of my goal right now is just running around ASD, look for orange boxes, and hope for the best. That's now if we wanted it. We definitely don't want it. Is there no way to enter this floor? Doesn't feel right, does it? I'll jump another one, don't we? We have to use the stairs, I think, to go back up. Surprised you're not trying 4.7 for the blueprints, but I got a few of them and lost them during update before. See, that's where I'm at. It's like all the things they do in 4.7 is just super grindy. Like, why don't they give us things to practice crafting? Even if I had to go find the blueprints and they give me the resources, and the fact that I just wipes basically every 24 hours, like why do I want to do that? You know what I'm saying? So I know I need to be in the PTU. I don't feel like being in the PTU. I don't feel like doing everything that they want to do. To me, it doesn't sound fun right now. So Doesn't mean I won't be in the PTU either tomorrow or Friday or Saturday, but to be that grindy with it and just lose everything is that just kind of sucky. So this is where the fun begins, y'all. Get on the desk. Ooh, he almost climbed that one. We are, but it's okay. Just here to put you to sleep. So we might as well just grab some of these horns while we're here. Go ahead and dope my guy up a little bit. Get ready for this fight that we're going to be in. Because this floor kind of sucks. Where's the dogs? We're nearly at that time, guys. Let's go ahead and do a raffle while I sit here and hide. Doing the Jor repeat Jor missions that you're give you the blueprints for the Geist and Corbel armors, by the way. Heck yeah. But are you getting blueprints for the ASD Geist, or are you just getting the Geist ones, the regular Geist? I'd love a blueprint for the ASD Geist. The regular, okay. As soon as I get off that desk. Run! I hear one coming. Two of them coming. Waffled up, old guy Doom, first time chatter. First time on the live anyways. But you can get the blueprints for Meyer that are used for the shiny version. I know, like, that's kind of the thing where I'm in between. Like, do I want to grind at it now in the PTU and lose it all every single day? Or do I want to grind on it whenever it comes live? And I think that's where I'm kind of at. Like, why do I want to ruin that for myself? Because I know once 4.7 comes and we have crafting and, like, I'm going to make a big emphasis on trying to find blueprints and resources and things like that. So got him. Ooh, another dog or something? Bro, they can't be doing that to me like that. Yes, it does. It does snap to the grid. That's all I'm gonna do. Going to wait till I'm live. Can't mine because you lose that material when it exactly. So, like, there's just no point. So I feel like that's on CIG. I think they need to fix the concept of PTU and, like, how they go about it. If I'm going to sit here and spend my time to help you on the PTU and, like, fix things, it shouldn't be that grindy. Shit, guys. I'm in the wrong mechanic. There we go. So many dogs. You can't stockpile and live because commodities don't persist. Yeah, but you have what? We're gonna have 2 months of doing whatever we want, right? So like, at least that part of it, you go craft all the things that you need to before the next patch, and then just have that realization that you need to either sell everything or craft it, kind of deal. The helmet, we're not gonna have the space to keep finding these helmets. I think it's time to go to a different gun here. Not that one. Is the other one in my bag? It is. I hear a dog. I do. Yeah. They were not there a second ago. They just spawned in like that. Ain't no way. I'm saying I'm not mining. Yeah. That's where I'm at too. Like, there's no point to prepare now for it and try to find the things. He's just gonna lose that too. So that's where I'm at. Like, I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go and look to see if we can find any kind of armors that we may want. So the fact that we have a armor set there tells me we're probably not gonna find anything ASD. Yeah, we can just drop that one, I think. And the title would probably tell me, right? If it's ASD, someone wouldn't have dropped it anyways. We'll just drop it. We'll take the chances. If they did, I don't know what quality they would be when the update hits. Yeah, because you have to worry about the whole, like, quality things, and that's something they need to work on for future patches. If, like, crafting's gonna be this big of a deal, we shouldn't be losing any kind of resources and stuff like that. I have no idea where these ASD lab samples spawn in at, but I'm gonna kind of be on the lookout for it anyways. Somebody, hey, that's one of the helmets we just got rid of, or isn't it? Maybe not. It looks a lot like it from this side. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Looks like it, but it's not the one. If you get below quality 500, it gives yeah. That's gonna be. I'm very intrigued about doing that. I just don't want to do it on the PTU and be just bored of it by the time it goes live, kind of deal. So. Like the other day, so like Panda and I, he actually invited me to do the QV breaker location with him on the PTU, and we actually got to experience the laser and got to fly inside the asteroid and actually got to mine inside there and stuff. And as soon as we got to the place to refine everything and like started the refinery process of it, the newest update came, so like everything we had just done, we didn't even get to do that. So was kind of like an eye-opener for me. Like, I don't want to be super grindy in the PTU and when I could be doing things in the live. So lab samples can be in any box in the research side, and it can be in any location. It's super rare. Okay, so be very. Oh, you know what? We've already been this one. Let's go back that way. We got dogs. All right, one. Do we ever get a winner on a raffle? Did I ever start this raffle? I did, didn't I? Oh, Panda won. All right, good deal. Good deal. A raffle on the 24/7. I get lost in this part. That's another reason I need to run this more, because I get so lost in this part of the facility. These lab places. All right, we got dogs coming. One. Three more. No, bedtime. No! Oh my God! This is an Onyx facility, and I'll be making my way back to New Babbage. You guys see how many freaking dogs there were? There was like, I got it clipped. We had to go back and count. That was an insane amount of dogs for a guy that did not have any ammo in his mag. That was insane. It's what it is. It's what it is. We were striking out anyways, but we'll be back. We still have the mission. I turned around with the expectation that there was going to be 2 dogs, not like 8 dogs. 2 dogs is what I thought. We're gonna set my spawn at Port Trustler too, I think. Port Trustler, get more mags. That's the way. Big Ken Dog 1212 on the 24/7 channel. Thanks for the follow. The radiation sound, we had to get rid of that. Update out yet? I'm not expecting the update today. I know some people are expecting it. I don't expect it. The PTU's not ready. There's a Inside Star Citizen patch video that patch watch, but I don't think it's ready. And thanks for the follow, Artemis Wolf. Appreciate you. Dog spawn really quick. I normally see 15 in one group going to site B. That was one too many dogs. I should have stayed at my table. Oh shit, I'm in Levski, dude. That is not where I thought it would take me. I was supposed to be in New Babbage. Whoops. Whoops. We're going all the way back to... This might be for the best. We can reevaluate my armor. Come on. I will be watching. Well, I gotta wait for this elevator here. We'll see. I don't think the video's dropped yet. Also got him pulled up on Star Citizen on Twitter, so whenever that video drops, we're gonna watch it. But it's not out yet. The facility, I remember, had a friend with me too, so I got out in one piece. They're not easy, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're you have to play it pretty safe, and that's the first time I've had that many dogs at one spot. So hey Dez, thanks for the gifts there. The press start ×1, appreciate you. So yeah, we have to make our way back to Stanton now. That is a downside. We'll go to Port Trustler and then we'll set our spawn there, but we can reevaluate my whole armor setup because this armor that I'm wearing I actually kind of liked. Hey, in the rose, thank you. Yeah, Levski's Nick, so I'll have to make my way to Stanton. So I was around like the microtech area. Honestly, I thought I had my spawn point set. All in hindsight though, right? I messed that up. All right, we can have game volume back. Let's see. I lost my tractor beam, which is no big deal. Let's just drop that on the ground. Yeah. All the things that I want to keep, I'm going to drop on the ground. I don't want to have to find them in the inventory system, so. Let's see. Armor. We'll go. Yeah, that one's fine. Don't really care about this one. We need mix match all the things I don't even really want to wear. We can trade out while we're in there in the facility. Find something different. Hoarding mats for crafting like Midas, hoarding gold. You're gonna lose your mats though. There's no point of hoarding. Unless they do something different, materials aren't going to carry over from patch to patch. Can go around the Parallax and C-54 with grenades and heavy armor for Onyx facilities. I want to be able to trade out because sometimes these guys wear really good outfits. So if I can trade out some bad armor for some better looking armor, then that's a win. I will tell you guys, when it comes to sorting things on the new UI and the 4.7, it's a lot better. Oh, that one. Don't have a lot of legs here to give up. We have some these. Oh, there we go. We got the woodlands here. We'll just match that one. Arms. When you have lots and lots of armors, it becomes a lot harder to find the things you want. Let's see. Oh, by the way, you can set your spawn points at the rock breaker facility in case you die. At least it did it last time I tried on the PTU. All right, I like that. That could be a good thing. This is just the light armor. We're gonna make that do until we get there. All right, that is. Unless that's the one I want to wear. Oh, that is the one I want to wear. There we go. Now just a backpack. Probably the same one that I had on before. Backpack. Whatever fits. That fits. And then plenty of ammo if we can make that happen. Oh yeah, now we're set on ammo. We're good. We don't have to worry about a thing there. And whatever spaceship can get us there.
The ASD vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, my paladin's destroyed. Claim it here anyways, for the heck of it, for the next time.
Has been set. Thank you.
Fly Corsair for the heck of it.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Which we are giving away a Corsair next month. So if you've been saving your points, that'll be one of them that you can put your points towards. Yep. Big Kin Dogs had just said, just started watching. What are you guys at? I've never seen that place. They are watching a VOD, so. And Senegar, you won the raffle on the 24. you normally get the morals off and trade as you need it. Is it more performant or about the same? Can't remember what I was talking about then when you asked that, human. So we're flying the Corsair. I need to add my mags. While I'm thinking about it, do a combination of both Parallax and FS9. That would have helped me in a pinch if I had done that before. Didn't grab any grenades, but we'll grab some while we're there. We'll actually grab a few med pins too. Med pins now. Oh, the inventory UI in 4.7. It's just more clean. It is, there's just this cleanness about that I really like, but I just wish like the pictures, like they're very similar to what's here, but they're almost, they need to be bigger in a way. Like they're maybe even smaller than what it is here, but that's my biggest thing. But then the looting of the small boxes are very weird. That's when I kind of got irritated with it more than anything.
Welcome.
Plus we'll have all the mags. I'm not even thinking about all the mags that I'll find off my body when we make it back, so.
Your vehicle has been
We don't fly the Drake Corsair enough, so we'll fly the Corsair for a little bit and give it some love. You gotta retrain yourself as of the last update 4.7 to not actually open the box and hit it I to loot them. It's more of an AoE leading now, which I hate. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to the smaller boxes, it's not a big fan of that part. That's the one thing I was shocked they went that route. Oh, patch report just dropped. Good timing. Good timing. It did. Space B, you're on top of it. Appreciate you, man. As I prepare it, let's go to this scene real quick. It's only going to be 8 minutes long, so I shouldn't have to worry about moving my character.
Hey everyone,
All right. Game scene. We're going to be watching the patch report from Star Citizen on YouTube. It's about an 8-minute video, so it won't be very long.
Hey everyone, I'm an NPC called Jared. You're the player character called Nigel Thickness. Let's jump inside Star Citizen and take a quick look at some of what's coming in next week's release of Alpha 4.7. Let's go.
Next week's release. There it is. Next week's release.
Now, the big headline feature in Alpha 4.7 is our new operation, Breaker Stations, also referred to as the artist formerly known as Rockcracker. Currently in testing on the PTU, Breaker Stations invite you to visit these derelict stations, find your way inside, restore operational control in whatever manner you can, clear out some baddies, because there's always some baddies, and then attain your reward, which in this case is a bunch of cool minerals you have to fly inside an asteroid to retrieve. It's the next major content drop for Star Citizen this year, looking to build upon the work from previous operations like Stormbreaker, Onyx facilities, and Welcome to Nyx, complete with optional paths to success and greater rewards for those who unlock all of its secrets. But these Breaker Stations also come with a unique twist. There are exclusive and contested versions available to all players. The exclusive options will make it easier for dedicated groups of players to tackle the content on their own without too much interference from the universe as a whole. While contested locations will provide a more rambunctious adventure for people who like a little more chaos in their lives. In either case, bring backup. Now additionally, there are even more locations without the rock to crack dedicated to a variety of sandbox missions that will be unlocking a few weeks after release. So altogether, these breaker stations represent an exciting progression in location scale, combined arms combat, industrial opportunities, the ongoing conversation about PvE, PvP, and PvPvE, and just in general, everyone coming together to either help or hinder one another, depending on which contract and what experience you choose.
All personnel be advised, mighty laser sequence activated.
That's not all 4.7 has to offer. The long-fabled inventory improvements are upon us, providing the next evolution of Star Citizen's interface for indexing, interacting, and evoking all the irregular items you intersect with throughout the universe. With new functionalities that affect everything from stacking to displaying inherent quality, and a spiffy new look that should cut down on time looking for the right stuff, it's a major quality of life improvement for the verse that will not just continue to improve beyond 4.7, but set up the foundation for other new features along the way. And one of those other new features include the first iteration of crafting, the next major step forward in allowing citizens to shape and conform the universe as they see fit. What starts with customizing an FPS item to handle and perform the way you'd like is the beginning of a journey throughout this year that will bolster the agency and combine the efforts of all players throughout every aspect of Star Citizen's gameplay. Whether you're the miner who collects raw materials, or the salvager collecting unique components, the refinement specialist producing the highest grade commodities, or the long-haul trucker delivering everything to where it's needed most. The mercenary who hunts for the latest and rarest blueprints, or the combat specialist who serves as both client and protector, the crafting journey that begins here with Alpha 4.7 is an essential element to realizing the living, breathing, interactive universe that we've been building towards, and is one of the most exciting additions to the universe this year.
Merchantman.
And of course, as with every new system, there's going to be a host of changes along the way. So be sure you check out the new crafting guide that releases alongside Alpha 4.7 for all the latest info. Now, of course, at the beating heart of Star Citizen is its spaceships. And Alpha 4.7 is bringing with it a host of changes and improvements to spaceship gameplay as development pushes towards the eagerly awaited tactical strike groups this spring. And that starts with the next iteration of shield and armor updates. For shields, this means changes to overall health and the effectiveness of energy weapons. For armor, this includes adjusting the minimum damage requirements to make it harder for smaller projectiles to penetrate, as well as creating an evolving progression of what types of weapons to use when in select situations. There's changes to radar and detection systems, where the type of equipment you have and the power assigned to both now directly affect the range things like aim pips and ESP come into play. Updates to missile explosions that mean the explosion radius of external hits become more focused and should no longer damage internal components without first breaching and opening. As well as a pass on many of the doors, ramps, and lifts in ships to improve their durability, because we're about to give people a much bigger reason to target them from now on. And of course, if you've been on PTU the last few weeks, you've already seen how much these values have fluctuated. That's all part of the process of taking advantage of the testing at scale that you provide us. Now, as with all balance-related feature changes, these will continue to be tested and adjusted on PTU after this is aired, and even beyond our live release.
Still
Be
a mess,
to
Jack.
check out
Thanks
the
for the follow.
patch notes for the latest details, and keep the feedback on Spectrum and Issue Council coming. Also in 4.7, there's new factions to encounter, new space stations to explore, new armors to be acquired, expanded salvage contracts, and hey, don't forget, the story of Alpha 4.7 doesn't end with its intended release next week. That's because there are still several point patch content drops between now and Alpha 4.8 in May, including Alpha 4.7.
Point 1. He means 471.
Which is about 2 weeks after that, with the newly redesigned Hull B, which we'll
Hull
reveal
B.
in about 2 weeks. Aw. The Gray Captain TV, which we can show you now. Yay! Hey, little guy. The Captains of Industry promotion, which sees the return of many cargo, mining, salvage vehicles, and more. And then in 472, about 2 weeks after that, that's where Nyx expands once again with a whole host of new missions, including the return of courier and delivery assignments, bombing runs, and those delightful destroy item engagements as they all come into play using the rockless breaker stations that we talked about before. Altogether, the Alpha 4.7 era will deliver new content about every 2 weeks between now and 4.8, which is another way the development team is working to ensure that there's always something new for as many Star citizens as possible. And before we go, there's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week. Yeah, but we can only do it super quickly, because we're jerks. You could say a new start for spaceflight arrives in Alpha 4.7.
We're going to break that down.
Come on back next week to find out more.
All right, we got to go back and watch that real quick. See if we can break this down. If I can pause it just right. Keep it paused. What are we looking at here?
As possible. And before we go, there's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week. Yeah, but we can only do it super quickly.
Like stop in time.
Jerks.
It definitely did not stop in time. It's so touchy. We're Mark II.
Because we're jerks.
Yeah, it looks small enough to be that.
You could say a new start for spaceflight arrives in Alpha 4.7. Come on back next week to find out more.
Bombing runs though, and sounds like a pretty exciting all the way leading up to ILW. So we have lots of content. 4.7 as a whole though is going to be just huge as it is though. So press and to watch frame by frame on YouTube, previous frame, next frame. Let me see if I can try that real quick.
About every 2 weeks between now and 4.8, which is another way the development team is working to ensure that there's always something new for as many Star citizens as possible. And
I'm not seeing the button for it.
There's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week. Yeah, but we can only do it.
Oh, good. I'm sure we'll see it on the drag your mouse up to scrub forward. It's not showing me the tabs though. If I show you guys my game scene, like where do I see the markers? Got that one. More videos.
Super quickly.
Crafting.
Because we're jerks.
Don't see where it's at.
Could say a new start for spaceflight arrives in
Keyboard.
Alpha 4.7.
It gives me like every few seconds.
Alpha 4.7.
Comment and period.
Next week
Oh, comment and period. Yeah, mine's not doing it.
Between now and 4.8, which is another way the development team is working to ensure that there's
Do I have to
always
pause
something
it?
new for.
Oh, it does. Shit. Okay. Never knew that was a thing. I should have probably brought it closer. Let's get it closer.
And before we go, there's one more thing that we can show you coming to Alpha 4.7 next week. Yeah, but we can only do it super quickly.
Spam the dot. Really put Jared in some weird motions here. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep. Definitely Aurora-like. That is so like fuzzy and stuff. There's nothing to go off there except the fact that it's the Aurora. Yeah, you can't really see that. That is going to be the fuzziest of all pictures. Spacebar to pause. Yep. And honestly, it almost looks like a Scorpius in a way. If you go back, wrong button. I mean, for what we know, there's been no talks of a Scorpius Mark II. That's like one of the best shots you can get of it there. Kind of in between. Based on what we've heard, it's got to be the Mark II though, right? Almost like they knew folks would do that. Oh, you know what? Try watching in 4K. A little more clear. Yeah, it's a lot less fuzzy. But I agree with Panda. It almost is like Scorpius-like. I've never really been a big fan of the Aurora though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So like Aurora Mark II, maybe that just doesn't excite me as much. But if anything, out of everything they showed there, that like the Gray Cat UTV LTI token, that's more excited for me. So they're squishing more and more ships together. Watch the Aurora Mark II look like an Aurora and a Scorpius had a drunken one night stand. Yeah, it's kind of, I can see that based on the cockpit of that. Like it looks, you can definitely tell there's going to be some more like bigger changes than maybe we thought. The Aurora kept the Asgard off your, you know what? You got me there, Panda. You got me there. The question is the Aurora Mark II going to have a game package tied with it? That I'm very curious about. But we found out what, so 4.7 next week, 2 weeks after we have the Holby, 2 weeks after that we have the industrial thing, right? And then some kind of bombing missions even. So that sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of reasons to play Star Citizen leading up to 4.8 for sure. We'll be busy. Busy. Man, they took my Corsair in that time, guys. They stole my ship. And some unannounced ships too, I think. I need to go back and watch it fully, but definitely exciting. The fact that we're gonna have things happening every 2 weeks makes it a lot more fun. So I hope that like maybe they can do like every 2 weeks we get like some kind of hot fix to the live server. That'd be kind of great too. I know we all love persistence and everything, but I think the problem with the patches, they just deteriorate so bad over time. Like right now where we're at today, we have really not a lot to do because the things that I want to do for the most part's broke. Like I really want to do Stormbreaker, and Stormbreaker we can't do anything for. Yeah, I know they talked about Origin ship is going to be coming soon. We know the whole Ironclad's got to be really close. Aurora Mark II. I know I'm forgetting something. I know there's some unannounced ones we don't even know about that's in the works. That's not my drink. That was from yesterday. There was nothing in it, so nothing gross. We gotta make our way back to Stanton. My body's just laying there. Bunch of dogs got me. Should be playing a lot of Star Citizen. I'm hoping. I don't know. We're kind of in this weird state. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week, early in the week while we wait for the patch. But once 4.7 drops, I'll probably be in a lot of Star Citizen. Lots of things we can do. Even if that means we have to go salvage one day and go mining the next day or something. And hopefully next week, I'm hoping if things work out, maybe I can stream a little bit longer too. So, yep, Raylan will be at Alien Week, which is usually mid-June. So like 2 weeks after ILW, you're getting the Raylan. It's a good time for Star Citizen, honestly. Well, don't take servers from live to use for PTU. That could be the cause of degradation in live too, right? I think we get just so much persistence of things building up and things not resetting. Like, there needs to be more fixes to live. If they want to keep us in the game, if things are just gonna deteriorate and break, what's there to do, right? You know, I use the ramp access, but I always forget this little elevator over here. We can use. They actually showed this in the in that video. The Drake Corsair got some love in the live, or the Inside Star Citizen. Empty bottles, ships being left, spaceports and pads and things like that, and people stealing the eggs in Stormbreaker and them not responding like they're supposed to and stuff like that. Like, let's face it, there's people that kind of grief the game in a way that ruins it for the rest of us. So that was the problem with the egg, is they've figured out a way to get the egg without using the card. And if the card's not being used and the egg's being taken, the game doesn't realize the egg's not there. So that ruins it for everybody, right? And the one thing that kind of makes Stormbreaker, for as hard as it is kind of its own kryptonite, because people can server hop while they have their spawn point at the Stormbreaker site. So it's one of them things, people are just farming the eggs. Let's see, empty bottle staying around for days, but the blank corpse I'm trying to loot vanishes in 30 seconds. I love this game for persistence, but it's its own kryptonite right now. There needs to be even if those fixes are temporary, if that makes sense. We don't want that. Always forget how to put the wings down on this thing. There we go. It's left alt, not right alt.
Engines offline.
We just need more hot fixes. You know what I'm saying? We need more times for them to bring the servers down and stuff like that.
Engines online.
There needs to be more emphasis on, okay, this clearly isn't working. We know it. Instead of being like, okay, we'll fix it in 2 weeks when the patch comes. Like, let's fix it now. Let's do something about the servers to make things work. Like the whole, let's say like the missions right now, right? The missions are like 50-50, whether it's with Wicklow or all the other missions, and like you're not actually being able to turn your mission in. That's been going on, what, 6 weeks? That should have been fixed already.
Landing gear.
Yeah, we need a destroy item thing. That would be super awesome. Just destroy. 100%. I totally agree. Even if you had to put like all the body suits that we get from every time we die, right? The white suits, if we can like use the item fabricator to help like destroy those, instead of people putting everything they don't want in a box and going and finding a place to drop it off in the verse. That'd help in some way. Be a lot less entities in the verse. Can I have some more tea, baby?
I'm gonna make you water.
That works too. Doing this one, I like this cup better. That cup is just so bulky. If you don't mind. Let's see, guys. How long has it been since we've done a raffle? About time to do a raffle, I think. Around that time frame. Let's go and raffle it up real quick. Getting ready to make my jump to the gateway, so
Drive is now off.
trying to get our way to Stanton. Tell you what, though, that video though from the patch watch has got me excited for 4.7. It's a big update. That's why I'm really stoked that they've pushed it back. I think their obvious goal was they wanted to get it this week, but the fact that they haven't that's a good sign. So WCIG for actually waiting to put a patch out, getting it right. So I just hope it gets right for the next week, but that should be plenty of time to kind of iron out what bugs there are. another week is better than dropping it now and just giving us a hot fix. That's kind of the thing that they're pretty bad about, is if they try to rush a patch and then we have to wait several days of a really broken server and not being able to do anything. They did talk in one of the previous videos that dropped this year about like rewarding people that are actually like picking trash up in the stations and stuff like that. So I think that I'd love to see. Like the person that put like 50 penguins in the spaceport earlier. Somebody could like go pick that stuff up and find ways of rewarding us for our good deeds. Be kind of fun. You know, there's people in the verse that would do that, that love that kind of gameplay where you just can relax and do small things and not have to get too crazy. Here we go. There's times at night that I just want to get in the verse and just kind of be in the verse, just kind of chill out, not really have to do anything crazy, see what's going on, but not really actively trying to do something. So I think there'd be a lot of people that really begin to trying to keep things cleaned up on the station and stuff like that. So where are you going, and what are we doing today? So I was at one of the ASD facilities earlier. The goal is to just kind of look around, look for the loot, look for the rare armors that are like I'll never find apparently, but if you don't try, you'll never find it anyway. So unfortunately, while I was there, I died from like 8 dogs that stampeded me. So, and I didn't set my spawn point like I thought I had it set. So we're going back to Stanton. We're going to stop at Port Tressler and set my spawn point, and then we're going to be back at the same facility. So looking for all the things I'll never find, but kind of with where the persistent universe is right now, there's not a lot of things we can do that's like not broken. So we're going to make the best of it, and I really would love to find the ASD set. The economy's so twisted, so it's not like I can just go out and buy it, but I mean, if the economy wasn't so messed up, I could like actually afford to like pay somebody for the set. But let's face it, that costs so much money that it's not even worth it. Yes, I was the guys that fed the dogs. They're feasting on me right now. And I might have screamed like a little girl, so there was that. Maybe I can share that on TikTok later. Me screaming when the dogs attacked me. Thank you. Yes, that one. The ASD guy set. That you can technically trade for the white one, but I really just want the black one. Thanks to the help with Panda and stuff, I found the Mark 1 armor set, the Palatino set already, so this is kind of the next one on my list I want to find. And the best part, we're just hanging out in the verse, so it's always a good day when you just can kind of chill out in the verse. Not sure what I'm gonna do in the next couple days. There's a chance we go to the 4.7 BTU. I tell you what, when you actually go to the breaker locations and actually get it to turn on, coolest thing you'll see in the verse. Honestly, that whole mission is probably one of the best things they've ever brought to the verse. Not even lying to you. I think it's so well thought through and so cool. I'm really excited for it. Now, I don't know if the rewards are there to really want to do it. I don't know if the reward's that great from what I've seen of the stuff, but it is really cool experience. You're definitely going to at least want to do it one time. And I would recommend paying the 800,000 for the exclusive rides. So yeah, I need to actually try that out. From what I did it, now Flying Monkey came in and said that they're not there anymore at the the Grey Cat Industrial. Now there's 2 Grey Cat Industrials. There's one on Hurston and there's one on Microtech. You want to go to the one on Hurston. From what I understand, they're still there. Flying Monkey act like they're not there. He said they were at Dupree, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong on that. So I would still try it. Go to Hurston. I think I did one run to find everything in like 7 minutes. It's so freaking easy to do. Like once you learn that actual facility and how like it just lays out. Like I think the biggest part I was having a hard time with is I didn't realize the one really big room was the only big room. So like once you realize the layout of it and you run it, you'll find the full set so freaking fast. A Servo Beta, 500 points to you. Let's go ahead and do one on the 24/7, y'all. We are getting near the time where we can start maybe doing some multi raffles if we can get enough people to do it. We want to try to avoid too many people getting like the 750 points each. If we can get to where we give like 3 winners or 4 winners, then the better. Need to go back and watch it live. That may be something I do tomorrow. I may, because there's like different color sets that I don't know the names of, and I may try to do that one tomorrow. That was one of my choices for the week. So the Palatino sets, whether it was the one they dropped in January, what was the name of that one? I should know it. But the one that came with the Guardian X, the Shadow Bundle, that was a really cool set. The Palatino, all the Palatinos look really cool. All the colors. Seriously, one of the best sets in the whole verse. And I'm a really big fan of like the Hurston security set. I think it's called the Artemix armor. The same one they gave us for like concierge and stuff like that. So freaking cool. And probably those two probably be my favorites. Now if I ever get this ASD set with the Geist and the hoodie, that would probably be up there. Which the one we're giving away tomorrow is technically a Geist set. You just don't get a hoodie with it. If that had a hoodie on it, can you guys imagine how cool that'd be? But this one right here we're giving away tomorrow, the Golden Blossom patch bundle. You get the Geist armor set. You get the paint for the Ares. Ares is like going to be one of the best freaking ships in the verse. So whether you're flying the Ion or the Inferno, super good ships. So you're gonna want that paint. I love the hoodies. The ASD set, I've only seen it a few times, but find an actual piece one, we would have to do something cool. If we find a piece today, we'll do a random giveaway. I'll quote me on that. Or if we find the ASD lab sample, I'd be happy with that too. Either one. Fun fact, Artemix and Palatine are both made by Quirinius. I cannot say that. I'm sure I just butchered that. The Quirinius Tech. Definitely not going to be able to say that. I'm going to have to like Google that or something. That's pretty cool though. Those are probably my 2 favorites though. Even just the base Palatino set that you find at the whatever, the Grey Cat Industrial. I love it, man. I think it looks awesome. 4.7 Ion is able to damage every ship on the game. Yeah, Ion's gonna be freaking amazing. I'll have to get used to just running cannons. There's gonna be a day where I just teach myself to use cannons better. The in-game company Carinus, maybe? I don't know. Carin. You know what? You might be right. Carinus. That could be it. Always called Calliope, but it's really Calliope. Took me a long time to figure that out. Crazy told me one day, you know that's like Calliope, right? And it'll always be Calliope to me. Just like new baggage will always be new baggage. I legit thought it said new baggage for like weeks of my first times playing the game. So Tommy never corrected me. I love how I just bring Tommy in and he's like, he's here already. He did too. He's like, he thought I was just joking around or something, I think. I'm gonna hunt you down in game over Calliope. You know what's funny is, like, I was watching Grey's Anatomy and the gal they call Callie, her I guess her full name would in the movie would be Calliope, and it didn't really set into me like, oh yeah, it is Calliope. That's how you're really supposed to say it. But no. Calliope's better. I think it's cool. It sounds more like a planet. It's more planet-like to me.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oop, I'm messing up already, guys. We got to go to Port Tressler. That is the #1 goal. If we go out and die again, we've got to go through the whole jump point again. And I tell you what, guys, going 2 months with my residence at Levski, there was no bigger mistake that I made. I should have stayed in Stanton. I am coming back home with 4.7, which means I have 1 more week of Levski. If I could turn back time, I would have done it. Yeah, that does get me too. Microtrack is Micro Center. We're going to new baggage on Micro Center. It's right next to Calliope. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. It's like I get all of my sayings wrong in Microtech. Micro Center. All right. Port Tressler, here we come. This Corsair could be somebody else's at the end of April. That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta make a list, guys. That's another thing I forgot about, is I've got to be ready to like drop this new giveaway like seamlessly with the Guardian X. Because as you guys know, I'm going on vacation after that stream and I've got to be on my A game. We got a lot of things to do. Need to make a list. Plus I'm gonna have a busy week next week. You ever just like realize like, oh shit, I've got all these things I have to do and I'm not ready for it. It's all hitting me at once. Plus we have what, probably new ship with 4.7. I'm assuming the Aurora Mark II would be the one they drop with 4.7.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We'll have to do a ship talk episode. Be ready to drop that during my vacation too. So oh, plus I got a pack. I haven't done that either. I'm gonna try to get some more streaming time in next week too, if it all works out right. So if we can make it happen, that'd be great. Ow. Did I just get shot at? Now, I know I won't be on my live channel, but to kind of keep things interesting on the 24/7 while I'm on vacation, I think the plan is that we're gonna, it's not what I wanted with this one. I'm gonna try to do some random giveaways throughout. Not sure how many we do, but to keep things fun, we'll be doing some randoms even while I'm on vacation. All right. right, let's keep the ship here. We gotta just do something real quick, real quick. Heck, I've been gone so long, there's probably gonna be like another player there by the time I can actually get back.
Feel better? Save more. Sniffles or something worse? Use one of our convenient self-checking terminals and start treatment now.
So I am making a YouTube video for the moth, but I'm also covering the mole at the same time and like doing a comparison from like its changes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm not really impressed with the changes that they've made. There's some good ones, but there's one that really kind of like is a head scratcher, like why they did this. So not, and like there's also like something that's in the bridge that's like doesn't make sense to me. So and the fact that it just got a rework in terms of some changes, like why is it like this? I think they rushed it. Got majorly rushed. Uh-oh, you have a confession. What's the confession? You're not a panda? Alright, we need to split some of these mags off here. I don't really need that many mags. We'll split some of these. Try to help the inventory just a little bit. I normally don't like PvP, but I'm a bit of a serial killer in the aisle. I've seen a lot of people starting to play that. I've even seen Burnt Peanut that actually was on it the other day. Why has everybody been starting to play that? Because from what I saw, that was like an older game. Did it get some kind of update? Patch introduced that game to him. I didn't get to really watch him play it, so I know I went to Steam after because I saw Panda on it, then I saw Burnt Peanut on it. I'm like, apparently I need to look this game up. What am I missing out on? Turns out I'm pretty good at murdering things as a dino. Dude, that sounds fun. Man, I felt bad. We got Slug in the stream yesterday, but then he was feeling pretty cruddy and didn't stream yesterday. So hope he's feeling all right. We had a lot of fun with that Tarkov thing yesterday. Didn't have to worry about losing anything. Just honestly, it was a great time. I'm really hoping they change the boss event to a different map because I'd love to do that again. Just try to mix it up. I blame Tarkov. Yeah, it did him in, didn't it? You know what? We try to go back to my death body. Is it gonna be worth it? We didn't really loot the area, so maybe it is worth it. Right, it's on Clio. Clio we go. I might probably saying that wrong too, but it's Clio to me. Been wrapped it. Oh, is it come out the day? Is the day of the day? It is the day. It is the 19th. Shit, I didn't even realize that, dude. I thought I laughed so hard. I saw this morning, IGN rated it a 6 as of right now. Like all the other ones are rating it like a 9 or like a 9.5. And I'm like, of course, IGN of all things get it wrong. What they did with the Tarkov rating, and I understand, you know, it's Tarkov, blah blah blah, but what that guy did that rated it, I lost like all credibility for IGN at that point. And to see them do that with Crimson Desert, it's super laughable. Death Stranding 2 is now available on Steam. Sweet.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Thought about buying a new game, but honestly, with 4.7 being so close, I think I'm just gonna just suffer through it for the most part. We're gonna have a lot to do for a little while in Star Citizen, so
Quantum drive is now off.
that I'm going on vacation soon. So do I want to buy another game, play it for 3 days, and then never go back to it? Probably not. Ooh, schedule 1's getting weather. Hell yeah. Schedule 1 is fun. I liked it. It's just one of those games you can just kind of chill in. You got your own thing you can do if you have like your bros with you. Lots of reason to have good laughs. It's my kind of game. Engine Fall is getting another playtest March 19th to the 22nd. Watch Gamer Ranks, and he did mention the game doesn't pick up till about 8 hours. Gotta watch what I'm doing here. Reading chat. It's gonna get me killed for a second. Bring this stuff in. Oh wait, it was already up. I was already flying with it out or up. There's so much doing the game that they have introduced it all to you. All right, we're good now. Do I have landing gear out? Nope. There we go. Now she's sitting pretty. I think that was one of IGN's things, was they did mention that it doesn't pick up for a while. Sounds like an 8-hour tutorial. Oh my god. Game looks great though. I have to give him that. The game looks phenomenal. I don't have the time to start up any new MMOs or deeper games. Got so much to do with Star Citizen, Battlefield, Dark Tide, War Thunder, and then there's blank tabletop games. I got so many BattleTech mechs to paint still. That's always my thing, is like, I've got so many games I've not played. It does make it difficult to actually buy any more games, especially I got so much money in this one and stuff like that. 4.7 and how it drops is going to determine a lot for me. Tommy just keeps buying. You play a lot of the games you do buy, though. Even though I know you have a list of games you haven't played that you bought, but you do a lot better job of it than I do. Engine Fall says you can play it right now. Is it? That's a free-to-play beta test or whatever? And I've got a Warhammer backlog going back to stuff I bought in the late 80s to early 90s. Holy crap, man. Alright. In theory, everything should respawn by the time, so we gotta like clear this place all over again. But we're gonna try to make it back to the body faster than what we did before, so. You know what? Oh no, there is doors there. I thought that whole way was like opened up. Oh, there they all are. Hello, everyone. No. You remember the train game that Slug and I streamed? Oh, yeah. I know what team we're talking about now. That's Engine Fall. You guys got a lot of viewers on that one, too. A lot of people was interested in that game. A lot of hobbyists refer to their unpainted stuff as their pile of shame. Nah, I don't have a pile. I have a mountain of shame.
Signs of the suspects. Spread out. Find the threats.
All right, so we jump down. We need to just get to the bottom floor, right? That's where I... No, I was like the bottom floor, but then I have to go up one.
Suspects in the wind.
Oop, her grenade. Oh shit! No! Let me up. That was wicked, guys. Heal. That could have been much worse than what that was. I'm just happy to be here. We gotta run. Get on the table. Those dogs are coming. Panic and run. You were top of Twitch. That's freaking awesome, man. All right. Gonna waste that mag. Literally no point to run it. I mean, that looks like a freaking sweet sniper rifle. Not gonna lie to you. Looking sweet. We got mags for it. They're coming. I hear him. I don't see him though. I know there's dogs here. I hear like all 8 of them that killed me up there. Ready for a fight. I see. Oh, he's totally moving, isn't he? Change mags. We have a lot of dogs here. They sound like dinosaurs. You were dead. You were dead. All right, we got to be careful here. We know there's a horde of them somewhere. Just in case, we'll look. Armor arms. Don't want those ones. Don't know my way around here. And I hear the dogs. There's so many. What's that noise? Don't know. Don't know. Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Let me at him. Let me at him. Dude, I'm like so stressed out right now. These dogs. Oh, there's an orange box. Change mag. We should have the other gun ready just in case. Change that mag too. The fact that they're all bugged out is like probably my saving grace right now. Someone's been here. I'm sure it's the same one. Just the regular arms. Not getting any kind of luck here.
The Valakar are a fascinating species. Their proliferation across known space is a testament to their incredible adaptability, nearly unheard of in an apex predator. They seem to completely adapt to their surroundings within just a few generations, and show a talent for survivability that we as humans should acknowledge, if not strive for.
Nope.
Further study is needed, as I
My
believe
body's like not there anymore.
there is much potential here.
All right. I think I've covered most of this. I'm not exactly sure. It's all a maze. Been there, done this. I don't. Is this the room that? Just not finding a lot of orange boxes. Thought there'd be more, but I know there's like another one to search though. We have like 2 different labs to search. Hear more dogs somewhere. Can't go through that. I think there's actually a way though. I think the way I was before. So we came up this way, went that way. All right, I think I know which way to go. I'm going to go through here and then go around to the other side. some of our dogs I've been looking for.
Suppressive fire! Find some cover!
Find some cover. I think I'll open this one time and got attacked by dogs. Really just want to listen for the radiation.
No sign of them. I think they got away. Dispatch, got suspicious activity. Pretending to locate source.
Damn it.
I think they got away.
When you find the guy in the gown, knock him out, not kill, otherwise they'll keep respawning. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The guy that comes out of the hibernation thing, whatever it is. Place to fabricate.
I'm pinned down!
got it right between your eyes.
There he is. He's like stuck in the machine right now.
Switching cover!
It's kind of weird. Let him figure that out.
Lost one.
Oh yeah, RuneScape. Let's go, Mrs. Ink. Thanks for the subscribe. She don't like ads.
Next one has your name on it.
Yeah, RuneScape. I even forgot about that. RuneScape could be a good game for me to play in the meantime. 27 months? That means I've been streaming for 27 months. Let's go. I need to make some room in my inventory here. It's getting nasty. It's nasty. We already got one of those. We'll drop this thing. Drop some of this. Forget we have this awesome looking sniper rifle in here already. So it's not dropping things when I ask it to drop. Give me the legs.
Here, cover!
Ooh, the forced ones. I don't think I have the forced ones. We've got to make some hard decisions here. Things I don't need.
Cover!
Ooh, what's that?
Here, cover! Here, cover!
We have a lot of things we really don't need. Call me crazy, but I'm dropping some mags.
Found a body. Beginning search of the area. See if we can find
We're just gonna lay that one. Then I trade out my legs that I'm wearing for the Geist. I'd be able to run faster, but that sounds like a total pain in the butt to swap out. So I swap them with the ones I've got in my inventory.
Laying down cover! Anybody got eyes?
It's not letting me. Let's see. We need to be looking for this ASD sample too at some point.
Well, Sam,
Laying
are you
cover!
ready to make some history as the first person to...
Mrs. Zing getting some of that money back from Bezos.
So, doubt to your end.
Suppressive fire!
But I did think of one more question. Yes,
That's right. If you have Amazon Prime, make sure you guys are actually using your free sub. If you didn't know, you get 1 free sub a month. At least make sure it goes to some kind of streamer, because if you don't use it, that just becomes Jeff Bezos money at that point.
Isn't able to make copies of humans just quite yet. When the scan completes, your current form will cease to function, and the imprint of your being will be transferred directly into the new body. So, it's like I died. The exact opposite.
All right, we searched this entire lab area. Was there another way? Looks like this way. Nope, that is not a way. That is just a really big glass that I thought was a doorway.
Suppressive fire! Laying down cover! I'm pinned down!
I hear dogs.
Suppressive fire!
They were good. All this area. I guess there might be one down this way. Can't remember if this one's got a orange box down here or not. I know the one that I came up with did, but this side doesn't appear to. It's that dog. That dog just ran right through that door. Nope. We're being chased. Ooh, orange box. I saw it at the corner of my eye. No, 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 no. Other gun, other gun. I hate the dogs. We got more coming. We're just gonna have to like park it up over here, I guess. Yeah, I faked you out, didn't I? Where's your buddies? I know you have buddies. Yep, he got buddies. He's got buddies. Change the mag. Change the mag. Change the mag. I got the red marker on you, dude. No. So when you betray your state again and go to sneaky, nasty Florida, yep, just eight days. If it puts me back to Levski, I'm gonna throw a fit. Ooh, March 31st for RuneScape update? That's not gonna be long. Of course, I'm on vacation then. It's exciting. I died, Nate. I died. The dogs. It's like my kryptonite in the game. The freaking radiated dogs. They're nuts. I'm kind of wishing I had a bigger mag or something. Like I'm dead. I had to go. I'm going back to Port Tressler dead. That's bad whenever the dogs are harder than the NPCs, right? Man, I want to go back to get my stuff, man. Want all my things. But the thing is, like, all of our AC sets are not even there.
Sweet will treat us everyone else, already taking an important step.
Well, then you're needed in recovery.
It is what it is. One of these days, I'm not going to die to a dog. I'm going to make it all the way through. I guess technically I can still go to the engineering side. Go wrong button. I still have to call ship, don't I? I don't automatically get a hanger.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Anything here? There is.
Vehicle selected.
Mark 1 Hornet, here we come.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit.
Some you blame the Superman when he died to the dogs. Maybe he was actually... No, he did shoot me. He did shoot me, but... Dogs are nuts. So let's see, we're like right at the end too, so like I can technically get there a lot faster. Go to the body, grab all my stuff, search what left of the orange boxes there, and then we'll go to the engineering side, I think. So because I think once you go to site B, I don't think they're over there, are they?
All systems offline.
Power plant failure to start. That's fantastic. Dogs are only a bit like the ASD armors. Are they? They're only an A side, right? Because then when you get to like site B, it's like the Corbell armors. Right. Okay.
All systems online. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Actually, I was this close to playing 7 Days to Die the other day. I was really considering it. So part of me wants to go back to it. Not seeing the facility I'm at. Can't remember the name and number of it either. Ew, 7 Days to Die. I mean, it's been a while since we played it, even though we kind of swore that we'd never go back to it again, but probably one of those things I need to try like off stream, see if I actually really want to play it or not. But
Quantum drive is now off.
a part of me kind of wants to play it. It's not letting me go back to this facility, and I think we've lost our contract completely. Track maybe? It's not showing me the place to go.
Quantum drive is now shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, dang it. We're just gonna have to cruise control it. Does help that you guys played it for like 12 hours straight. We played it for like, I want to say it was like 19 hours straight. It was insane. It was a long time.
Is that the game you guys played on 24 stream?
Bad things, we kind of beat it. It got to where the seventh day really wasn't the seventh day anymore, so there was nothing exciting about it. We had built such a badass base that didn't matter what we did. They weren't gonna die, or we weren't gonna die anyways. Yeah, you had the copter, we had the trucks or whatever and everything, so You know what? Do I try to build up the things again, or do we go for my old stuff? I don't think it's gonna be worth. I had nothing too special. It's fine. We'll abandon this one. Goodbye, stuff. Accept offer. Where are we going? S4B7. Let's track that one. I don't feel like traveling the 340 kilometers to that one, so not meant to be there anymore. You're right, buddy. You're right. Be mad at me. Since all I do is like to die, let's do a raffle. Let's raffle it up. Sounds like a good time to me. Raffle here, then a raffle there. What's up, Vess? Looks like somebody's putting on a boxing tournament for $1 billion prize pool. All interested participants rendezvous at Cloud Rest Retreat. Join the Ultimate Station Championship now, featuring grade A military drives up to size 2 added to the prize pool. If you're wanting to be in a part of a boxing competition, now's your chance. As close as I can get that. All right, ammo's gonna be an issue. I didn't really stock up before I died. We're gonna make it work though. Gonna make it work. If you are listening though, we are doing a raffle right now, so make sure you use that command waffle in the chat. Run over to your desktop, run over to your phone. Either way, use that command waffle, and then we're gonna do a command pancake raffle on the 24/7 after this one. Changing up the commands every so often again, so be on the lookout whenever we start them. Not too bad. We have plenty of parallax. We're actually doing pretty good. Engineering, let's stay on the research side, even though the dogs are extremely mean. And then if we can get through this without dying, we'll go to the engineering part. My best chance is finding mags for the parallax, I think. I found more mags at these places for the parallax than anything. There might be somebody else here. I don't think they're shooting at me down below. I think somebody else is here. We're gonna take it quite easy here. This could be bad. We might have some PvP.
Damn it. Lost them. Suspects in the wind. Two sides of the suspects.
Laying cover.
You guys gotta get that waffle in there. Make sure you command waffle in the chat before it's too late.
Laying down cover.
See, these guys are shooting somebody completely different, I think.
Next one has your name on it.
Laying down cover.
Really don't need to search this area. I don't think there's anything to actually loot. We'll check this gun rack for the heck of it. Yeah, it's just the sniper rifle one. More of these med pins, maybe. Yep, Mr. Corn, congrats, GG's. Let's do one on the 24/7 now. Remember, it's changed to Command Pancakes. Command Pancakes on the 24/7.
There's likely enemy movement nearby. Investigating now. Anybody got eyes? I think they got away.
Shouldn't be a... So we need to check actually every box, just in case we actually find this freaking sample. Very doubtful. Very doubtful. I'm gonna skip that level. Got a bad guy here. I think I have technically a lot more floors to the jump here, so.
Laying down cover. Friendly down.
There's gotta be another person here.
Hard rock. Fire. Moving.
More mags. That's a good score.
Next one has your name on it.
Compromised. Need to move. Laying down cover.
So they're shooting somebody. I'm not alone here. A lot of gaming news coming out today. Tainted Grail with more free DLC coming. Tainted Grail. I'll look it up real quick. I want to actually take my time going through this. So, Tainted Grail. What is this game here? Is it Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? That one was pretty good. That one was, like, graphics wise, looks really good. Hey, Fiber, doing pretty good. We're running the Onyx facilities. I'm like, why would these NPCs be shooting at somebody else other than actually another player there? So, really pretty confident I'm not alone. Trying to think about the best way of going about this. Let's jump it. There's another guy hit here. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Phew. 2% health. That was crazy.
Where do they go? I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes.
You know what? We're gonna take this just in case.
Anybody got eyes?
Acres is on sale. I think it's been on sale for like what, like $11.49 or something. It's inspired by Elder Scrolls games. It looks pretty legit for like, what is it, like $29? That one's pretty decent. Take those mags. We're gonna need it. Not see any dogs. Where's the dogs at? Where them dogs be doing? There they are. Ask and you shall receive. This guy's probably going like in the same spot that I've been like wanting to go. It's probably in the lab. I swore I killed you, dude. Oh my god. Where you at? He's like bugged out. I can't tell what he's gonna do. Poor doggies, man. They've killed me so many times. Put it like 20 hours in the game when it released, but since I stepped away, since they were updating it like crazy and releasing new content, yeah, I don't blame you there. Sometimes playing too many games that are just constantly going through updates can get kind of old. Actually, weren't we supposed to promise pets at one point? Wonder when that's gonna come. Not sure if I'd be that thrilled about having pets in this game. Unless they kill the dogs for me, then I'd be happy. If I could have my own dog to kill the other dogs, as sinister as that may sound, that would be really handy right about now. Orange box there. I know I'm missing boxes, but I'm missing something. What's up, Weevil? Bro, I killed you. That's about as much spawn camp as I can do. Did Star Citizen ever add the space wheels? No, that's not been a thing. TG Killa on Rumble. What's up, bud? Not much, just tired. I don't blame you, dude. Like, I didn't like this change of weather is just, even that it's like gonna be warmer today, it's like throwing me off like crazy. It just needs to stay like one temperature. Now it's gonna be like really warm for like, I think 3 or 4 days, and it gets like cold again. It's bad when there's so much more dogs than there are NPCs. All right, we gotta change bags. We gotta do something different here. We gotta be prepared for the fight that's about to come. Equip that one. All right, that's not bad. We have plenty of mags. What's warmer? Like today is gonna get like, is it the day or tomorrow? I think we get like 80 degrees, which is, considering it was snowing just a few days ago, or actually like 2 days ago, that's just the drastic change. It's crazy. Which I'm happy that it's warmer, but it's not going to stay warm is the thing. Kind of been through this spell. That guy never spawned out. The lab coat guy, whatever, the gown guy. They're not been coming out of their places.
Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
They have to be fighting somebody else. We can actually just get the heck out of this place. We'd probably be doing pretty good. I think I've looted everything orange box related. There's a good chance I've missed something, but
Slippery bar! Shit! Contact! Find some cover! Anybody got eyes? Laying down cover! I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes. Here, cover!
L'explanation name on it.
yeah, then we went through here, came down these stairs, and then there should be another orange box at the end. The only thing that hit me was all the freaking dogs hit me here, so.
Anybody got eyes? Suppressive fire!
I have to look it up. Let's look it up real quick. What's the weather going to be like today? And I know tomorrow was like 80, unless they've changed it. High of 78 today, Friday 84, Saturday 86, Sunday 85, but then it gets back into the 50s like right after that. Like goes from 85 degrees to 59 degrees. I remember right, I think these are all like backpacks through here, which I know I need to probably grab, but you can't put a backpack in a backpack, so unless we come across the ASD one, we'll definitely grab it. Got a rogue one there.
Hostile threatening area, hunting target.
Oh, bad guys. Otherwise, that was actually a helmet one there. Didn't even know that. Thought they were all backpacked down here. Austin Brown, want me to join you in game? Probably not today, but we have a pretty cool community that we do like org events and stuff. So if you find me on Twitch, we'll get you in the Discord, and we can find another day like getting people in and stuff. Today I'm not really doing anything special, so it's really just kind of goofing around. Things are getting crazy. Come on, dog. Don't you dare send me back to Port Tressler. Whoop. They're shooting me from across. Alrighty then, guys. Things are getting interesting. We came from that side, but I think I did search everything. I think we're good here now. Go ahead and heal. If people shoot from us across, we at some point have to call the elevator. That guy. You stay dead. Do your thing. This guy here. Call the button. Did I call it? Did I do it right? Zig and zag, zig and zag, zig and zag. Alright, I hear the elevator. Still doing good on health, rolling down 8%. Not gonna waste a med pin for that. Did I search this box? Did I search that box? I think I searched that box. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, guys. You guys see there's a freaking army out there. Run! No, we're gonna call the door again. Stay behind the box. Behind the box. Get in the door. Other side. We want sub level 1. There we go. And we go up. Slug, are you feeling any better? I know yesterday you went and laid down and you never ended up streaming. I was talking about you earlier. Alright, so we technically just want to go back to that one area. I think this area this way. We don't want to drop down. I don't know if there's any more orange boxes over here. I want to say there's not. Not bad. It's got some armor crates and stuff, but nothing we just gotta have. I'll say that. Feeling better. I got out at like 10 at night, watched TV till 2 a.m. and went back to bed. I said I was feeling bad because you missed your stream when you were part of mine. So, and then Tommy said it was probably Tarkov that caused it. Which I can't even argue that. That's probably a big part of it. Transit lobby, engineering wing. Did this take me straight to engineering? It does. I actually don't want to go to engineering just yet, though. We'll go back to lobby. We want to be in a kind of an armistice zone. We're not to worry about getting shot. I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. Just one of your days, no one's fault. I got you. Not even Tarkov. I had a lot of fun on Tarkov. Even Lost Boys messaged me after. He's like, he had a blast with it. So I think we all really enjoyed it. It was a good time. Definitely Tarkov's fault. Honestly, though, I think even Tommy, I know you don't want to play Tarkov and you're like against it, but the way we've been doing it, if you have a kit and just go in and like not have to worry about having a kit and just killing bosses, you probably enjoy that more than you think. If you're not actually like losing your kits and stuff, and the way we were doing it, like having like a competition between each other, it's definitely enjoyable. And honestly, I'm really happy we made it a practice lobby, because I remember one other time we had tried doing practice lobbies and it didn't. That whole boss thing didn't work. So the fact that they've changed that is a bright side. Let's see. It's gonna be a little bit early for a raffle, but I'm gonna be stepping away, so it just feels right to do a raffle while I go use the restroom real quick, guys. So hit you the be right back. I'm gonna hit you the raffle first to make sure it goes through. There we go. Cool. Be right back, guys.
Change that track. MatrixINK's gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. MatrixINK's the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, ready to fight. Don't turn that dial. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies, competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king, MatrixINK's return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat.
And I'm back. If you missed it, we are doing a waffle right now, guys. Go hit that command waffle in the chat, get signed up, and then we'll do another one on the 24/7 right after. All right, so little closer than I would have liked, but we'll every time I step away, it feels like we got to do a raffle in the meantime. We're going to be going to the engineering side of things now. We're still looking for the ASD stuff, so I've never ever come across one in the game, and if I can actually find one, we'll do something cool. But or the ASD lab sample. But the odds are definitely stacked against us here. Ooh, buddy. Like having a freaking dance with this guy. Right. Those snakes should have spawned. Hello? Waiting on you guys. There we go. That one's down. That one's down. On the move! Which side should we go? Let's check this side. I don't know this side very well. Ah! Don't kill me.
No signs of the suspect.
Oh shit. Yeah, we are getting lit up right here. It's kind of hard to see. You know what? I remember something about this. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Get the gun out. Gun out. Gun out. Thank you. I think there's a way in this room, if I remember right. I think there's like a thing I was supposed to drop down into. It's definitely not this way. I'll say that. Got the storage room. I'll figure it out. I think it's somewhere down this way, maybe. Oh, there it is. Right there at the ground. I thought I was gonna have to climb something. Let's see. Canopy 6 Baby. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And Super Chair Destroyer, you won the raffle, so let's go ahead and do one on the 24/7, y'all. 24/7 raffle it is. Ooh. Cheeky. Rifles. I don't think we're gonna get an orange box in this one. We need more orange boxes. Fuses, all the things that I'll probably end up wishing I had. Search that one already. Yeah, we're good in here. I don't really need anything else. Yeah. I thought there'd be an orange box in there, but there's definitely not. Orange boxes aren't. Oh, that's right. You're right. So we just need to go through the power core and get to that. So. What am I listening to? Is that the snake outside? Oh, it's the snakes. Shit. What do you hit here? Definitely, I'm stuck. No. No. Oh.
Pressing fire! Damn it! Friendly down!
That elevator should be opening with a bunch of dudes in it. Yep, there it went. All right, ammo is slowly becoming a problem here. I blame the dogs. The dogs took all my ammo. Really, dude?
I'm pinned down! We've got contact! Ah.
I don't know if I ever find this ASD lab sample. I'll be that guy that actually just skips right over it and doesn't realize I just saw one of the hardest things to find. All right, elevator should be, guys. Oh, check the mag next time, bro. Check the mag. That's how you die. Yeah, I don't have the... I lost my tractor beam earlier. I had thought about that. Should we kill the big snake? Do I have the ammo for it? No, but it's a big snake. Might as well, or big worm, I should say. Ooh, found ammo. Did I just mess up by coming down here? I sure think I did. There we go. Wait for the next blast before I make the jump. Hey streamer, if you follow me, I'll follow back. I don't do that. Just coming and asking for a follow doesn't work for me. In all my experience, that person never comes back anyways, so why would I want to follow them? Hate to be that brutally honest about it, but that is the way it is. Wow! Exactly, Slug. Have you ever went into somebody's stream and been like, will you give me a follow for follow? Just gonna get a blast here in a second. Oh, that's not the way. That's not the way. This is not the way. Oh shit. I forgot. Give me a second. Oh shit, that can's wrong for me. Alrighty. That one was on Rumble, actually. I don't know why I'm still getting radiation. Full ammo probably should be a good way to do that. What's the best way of doing that? I haven't been one of those in a while. I mean, I normally go through like 20 to 30 mags for paralysis going through there. Why am I also getting hit with the freaking radiation from this room? I thought that was like not a thing. Like I thought I was safe in this room. I never repull ammo, so that's another thing I never even bother to do. I usually just waste the mag. You're right next to the batteries. Yeah, this is the Alt 1. Okay. Is that new? All these batteries here? I don't remember it being like that. Oh, these have radiation. I did not know that. Interesting. I don't remember these being lined up on this wall of these batteries. Not new? Okay. I just don't remember seeing them like that lined up against the wall, but... This whole repulling thing has taken quite a while. Must have had a lot of empty mags on me. Then we just book it from one side to the next. Alright, that's good enough for now. Run! Alright, there's gonna be like a little gap here. We gotta make that jump. Getting ready to blast soon. I think it's like the first time ever I've made it the first go. There's a first for everything. Now this is where things are going to get interesting. Down this way. Ammo is really going to be... I say we just try to book it to the other side, right? So... kill some things. Run as fast as we can. Off to the power core we go. There's only going to be, what, 3 boxes on the other side that we're going for? Not a single one's gonna have the ASD thing, but we can sure hope. All right, check these ones here just for ammo. The SMG ammo always gets me. I always think it's one of the ones I need. Alright. Good enough. About as good as we'll ever be. We should have enough ammo, right? Stay to the one side and just do it. We're getting shot from the other side. The right side's getting me. These guys have a better angle at us over here. Oh, I'm hitting that thing. Maybe I should just go the right side, eh? That might be the better call. Instead of trying to go left, just stay right. Go for it. Probably stupid. desyncing so bad you can't even get an aim on them. I didn't even think about the radiation one. There's that guy, this guy here. Door's right over there. All right.
Here, cover. Hostile. Fire.
Hope they're from the top again. They got a good view on me. Dang, dude.
Here, cover. Hostile. Here, cover. Ambush. Lay it down, cover. Suppressive fire.
I'm gonna try something real quick. We're gonna take the sight off of this. Where I'm standing is making this hard. There we go. That should make this a lot easier. Oh, he's already dead. I know there's a guy I'm going right for it. We're gonna pretend we didn't see him.
Contact. We've got contact. Hostile, detected.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Go ahead, detected. We've got contact. Down. Taking casualties. We're under attack.
We're so close. Gotta watch the above, don't we? Yep, there they are. Hey, good job, Afik, YT. Remember, guys, we got, how long? We got almost less than 8 days almost. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. We gotta run, it's about to blast. We're like right here though. Wait for the next blast and go for it. We made it. Did I say store all? I think I did. Hooray! Geist armor core. I mean, I'll take one of those. I think I already have them in my inventory, but I'll take one. Let's see. Should be one right out here. More armor cores. And more armor cores. Man. Striking out, aren't we? I think next time we'll run the engineering part again one more time, like when we do the next one. Go back to the transit lobby. We're gonna be hurting on ammo for the next one, but we'll make it work. We'll be looking around towards we'll probably end up dropping a gun, honestly. I figured we can do at least one more facility before I call it a stream. Yeah, I'd say so. I went into this fully expecting that we'd never actually find one, but I at least wanted to try, so we'll give at least another facility a go and see. We'll do engineering and then research, because research obviously is the harder part, so we just need to have a lot of ammo going into that last part. For as long as it's been since they've dropped that ASD armor set, you'd think they'd like increase the spawn rate or something. I feel like they've only gotten worse, to be honest with you. I don't ever hear anybody ever actually finding them anymore. All systems go. My controllers or something's messed up, guys. Stop. I think it's time I recalibrate my joysticks, eh?
Shields offline.
I'm just happy to be here. Just happy to be here. All right, we're able to jump. We need to cancel this mission, go somewhere else. Abandon. S4C6. Not sure if intentional for 4.7, but at least in the PTU, the drop chance for ASD version seems massively increased. That I like to hear. Maybe that's one of the first things I do on the 4.7 is go searching for these this gear set. Cause you know everybody like day one is gonna be trying to take on the breaker thing, the rock cracker. Maybe that's the first thing I do is I go look for some ASD sets. Be cool to find two sets so I could have the white set as well, but the black one is the one I really want. Is there a red ASD set too? Not that I've ever seen. Is there a red one, guys? It'd be news to me if there was. The Geist Rogue. Oh, I found the backpack. I don't think it's a true red, is it? It's not called ASD. Yeah. I'll have to look at the picture of that one, the Geist one, but I think what makes that set is when it has the hoodie, the hood over the helmet. That's really what I'm after. Makes it so it looks so freaking cool. Yep, you only get the black one from these facilities, and then Wicklow you can trade the black set for the white set. My freaking joysticks, guys, they're so freaking screwed up. It's not me, I swear. Something's up with my calibration. It's throwing everything off. I've been questioning this for a while. Stuck in my seat or something. There we go.
All systems offline.
We need to hit the medical spot on this too. We have a tier 3 injury to fix. Let me in. I'm going to be streaming probably a little bit later unless we can get through this pretty fast. I need to work on YouTube stuff, so ideally I can almost stream longer, but if I ever want to put YouTube content out, I gotta start filming for that. So, oh, excuse me. Technically, I started filming last night, and then this morning I did a little bit of it. It's just gonna be a long video. I have a lot to do with it. Checking out the mole as well, as part of it. I feel like they really rushed the mole when they did those updates to it. There's some things about it I don't really kind of scratched my head about, so not sure why they did what they did. Yeah, it's got the elevator now. It's got the updated component bay, but there's some other things about it that I'm not crazy about. Yeah, it has the cargo spaces too, which makes it nice. Like if you wanted to like take an Atlas Geo with you now, you can. So that's all pretty cool. I just feel like they were like this close to getting it right though, and like it's a little off. Not gonna lie to you guys, it's a little off. All right, engineering we go. At some point we're gonna have to trade a gun or something. I need to find a better gun. I mean, we're dropping the parallax probably. We're finding some LG ammo. Or FS9 ammo, not LG, but FS9. Hello. What kind of gun you got? Not the one I want. All right, all right. I'm gonna get through this way. Don't know if I can or not. Can we jump the wall? Hello, big worm. Ah! Lights on. Well, they despawn fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? You guys wasted a lot of my ammo. Not happy with you guys. All right. Which one of you guys had the P4? This one here. But take all those mags. And nobody else has them, so. That's our backup gun. I like the P4 a lot. All right, should have two guys up here. We found some FS9 ammo. Heck yeah. Go for that guy. Let's just do the mission. It says failure. Replace server blade at core terminal. Now we have to go to the power core since we're gonna be there anyways.
Dispatch. Suspicious activity. Attempted to locate source.
Oh, what's on the other side? Is that all other people? One other person back here?
I'm hit. Cover blow. Moving. Oh.
Where do y'all keep coming from? I'm gonna wish I had that sniper rifle. We're gonna wish we had that sniper rifle here in a little bit. That's a cool set. This guy's got the big LMG. Maybe that's the gun I should be running. Gun kind of sucks though. Like, not really sucks, but kind of sucks. Choices, y'all. What gun should we run? Well, I mean, we just did find some more parallax rifle ammo, so that's our sign. Stick with it. Part of the time. That was gonna blast. All right. Feels like it's time for raffle, y'all. Raffled up. Waffles. All right, so we are trying to do a mission in the parkour this time, just to finish it off. So. But then we still have to go to the research side because I want to at least check for the ASD stuff for that part. All right. Oop, get shot. That's from up top, actually. Where's it at? Saw it for a second. Just keep running. All right, we have to do a good job here and eliminate these guys because we're going to be on this terminal here. Ooh, all right. And one became like 3 people there. And this thing's useless with no sight. think we're okay. More blast. There's a waffle going on right now, y'all. Make sure you use that command waffle in the chat if you're listening. All right, so that's done. Basically, we're just doing that to get the ASD drive. That we do need. All right, we should be nearly done with the engineering part as long as I get through here this door. 3 boxes of search, and then we go to the research side where things get extremely difficult. Thanks to some dogs. The dogs always get me. Not gonna lie, I'm finding a lot of parallax rifle ammo. I'm pretty happy that I stayed with that. Cannot get lucky on my loot though. Every single one was just normal core. Dog AI stops working if you jump on a table or a box or anything. Yeah, but like that doesn't work if you're not near a table. But yes, that's what I've been doing, a lot of it, but they usually get me when I'm like out in the open. Unfortunately, actually we can just go straight to the research wing. Or no, wait, we need to heal. We need to heal. Heal first. Servo Beta, your luck's been on your side as of late. 24/7 raffle now. Press F for table. Command Pancakes. Command Pancakes on the 24/7 channel. Trusted Justice says, everyone type command join. Do not do that. Unless you want to be, do bot things. Be boop. In all fairness, one of the times I died to the dogs, there was like 8 of them. Alright, so like I turned around fully expecting to have to kill 2 on a limited mag, and there was 8. So that was one of those things where I was just SOL. No beeps, only boops. Haas, have you won one today? I don't think you've won today, have you? You haven't found your luck just yet. All right, research side it is. we've got this pretty well figured out. Basically get down to about the very last floor and then start making your way around orange boxes. Hello. Take your time. It's okay. Just yep. That's all right. I'd be hurting too, buddy. All right, search some boxes just for fun, just to see if we ever find an ASD sample, but don't think that's gonna happen either.
We've got contact. Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire.
Raffle happening right now on the 24/7 channel right now, guys, so make sure you run over there, use that command pancakes. Yes, we did change the command. Gonna be mixing it up every so often, not a lot of often, but every so often we're gonna change it up. Probably gonna rotate the commands between the 24/7 and the live channel. So all right, back to searching for orange boxes. Gotta make sure I make these jumps right. This is the biggest thing that can kill me right now, besides dogs. It's my air and jumps.
Target's gone.
I swear I just got shot at. Where was it from? This guy at the very bottom. That's who shot at me. Where'd he go? He was right here. Where'd he go? Things when we get down here, we need to be like all about getting on the table because the dogs will be attacking fast. I know there was a guy here. I saw him standing right here. They're shooting somebody else. Dude, that's a cool. That I've never seen one that color before. Dogs.
You're not good to anyone
And Zazu won the raffle. There's another dog like right here. Suppressing fire. They're just shooting each other. We're okay. All right, I'm gonna let them have their little forever war. We're gonna go look for the ASD stuff now. Should be dogs in here. Our first box coming up. All right, make sure none of them's moving after I've killed them already. Strikeout. Strikeout 967. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. It's just a dog that's stuck. We're good. All right. Box. One thing about it, I've got med pins for days.
Hey, babe.
What's up?
Head it out.
Okay, love you, babe.
Love you. Here's your shake.
Oh, thank you. I think we're okay. I think we searched all the orange ones in here. We got to go to the other side now. So, yep, all of this we've already done. Unless I'm missing a part of this facility that I'm not seeing. I think that's all of it. Did we search this? Yeah. Better safe than sorry, right?
Next one has your name on it. Find some cover! Damn it, I lost them. Damn it. Lost them.
What kind of shake do I drink? Man, I can't think of the name of it. I think it's like Dynamite. It's like a white and blue container, but they make this like cinnamon cereal kind that tastes just like the Cinnamon Crunch, and oh my god, it is the best. If you love Cinnamon Crunch, you're gonna love this for sure. I know Walmart is the one that sells it's like a white and blue container cinnamon. So they also make like Cocoa Pebbles and stuff like that, even Fruity Pebbles even. all the ones I've had of them have been really good, but the cinnamon cereal ones, oh my goodness, freaking amazingly good. Honestly, with my diet the way it's been, it's probably the one thing that's really helped me more than anything. I really actually enjoy it. Cinnamon Pebbles, I might grab it. We have a, where's she got? She got over on the counter over there, so I'll check it out in a second. But they make the Cocoa Pebbles, they make the Fruity Pebbles. Honestly, all really good. I'll be like real fast. We'll go grab it. A totally unsponsored throw out to the Dymatize brand, just like that. Cinnamon cereal, the stuff is freaking amazing. 100% whey protein isolate, 20 servings. It is, I mean, just like anything protein shakes, they're all expensive. Like, I want to say it's like $35, but wowza, that's how good it is. But they've made like the Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa Pebbles. They have the regular chocolate vanillas too. Every one I've ever had of them is actually really good. All right, so did I search this one? I don't think I've known that box is there. I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually found a box I've been skipping over. Got plenty of med pins. I'm tired of looking for medical stuff. I think we're about to strike out completely, guys. We're one floor down away from a full strikeout experience. Oh my god. No. We're good. More dogs. What's this way? There we go, that's the way down. And then down this way we have one more box, like right off the corner. These dogs, man. If they would just run normally, they wouldn't be nearly as frightening. Oh my god! Switch guns. That one's got mags in it. Find a table. Run for your life, man. They're not even behind us. So it's okay. Just keep running. Some kind of table. There we go. Holy shit, guys. Happy to be here. I see 80s 90s Saturday morning cartoons marketing campaigns had no effect on your eating habits either. All right, we gotta kill some dogs. Uh-oh. There we go. So that'd be messed up if I was the first one to ever do that. These guys shouldn't run in packs. Which, even though it totally makes sense that they should. We're in trouble. Fuck.
Where do they go? Anybody got eyes? In pursuit of target.
Whoa!
Cover it! Next one has your name on it. Suppressing fire!
Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door! It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't even faze me. Nope. Not even phased. Oh man. The dogs. It's not the PvP in this game that's gonna get you guys. It's not the PvP, I promise. It's the dogs. It's the dogs!
Hide all you want. It won't save you.
Suspects in the wind.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
No sign of them.
At least I have my protein shake, right? All right.
Show yourself now.
I am going to be calling the stream here pretty soon, guys. So we're going to do at least one more raffle. One more raffle before we call it. Then we'll raid over, and you know what? For the heck of it, when we raid over, we'll do the multi-raffle, all right? Promised doing earlier. Let's get everybody together on the 24/7 channel, and we'll do a multi when that comes. The bad part about that was I had the freaking thing to deliver. It's all right. It's all right.
Welcome to Kelto Onyx, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor.
Turn those channel points in. Let's go. Lots of points being dropped. Who wants that Guardian MX? You guys got 7 days, 23 hours, 32 minutes, and 16 seconds until that giveaway. And some change. That is going to be a day that if you want it, the Guardian, fairly soon, you probably need to be there for the drawing, all right? Because if you haven't heard, that is my timer. Thanks, Weevil. That is my timer for the my vacation, so I'm gonna have a really small window to try to get things sent off that we are giving away that day. All right, so we have a Gideon bundle we're going to be giving away as well from the 24/7 loyalty points. We have the Guardian MX that's going to be for channel points, and then we have like a giveaway after the one tomorrow that's going to start up. Not exactly sure what it's going to be yet. I'm still thinking about it, but we have a 1 week giveaway on the live channel we're going to do as kind of a send off towards the vacation. So 3 giveaways next Friday, 1 tomorrow. So if you want that stuff fairly early, I need to hear back from you. All right, so I need your RSI email. Unless you've won from me before, I can send it there. Not exactly sure. Like, I think we're gonna be on the road for like 24 or 26 hours, something like that. So like the next time would be like Sunday when I'm at my laptop and I can sit down and actually look at it and get it sent off. So if you want it for Friday, Saturday, whatever you win. If not, you have to wait till Sunday. Okay. That is the warning. I'll say that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you're on YouTube or TikTok or anywhere else, we do giveaways on Twitch. We do have a giveaway we do once a month on YouTube. strongly recommend finding me there, because not only we're giving away a Gideon bundle, but we're giving away the Gideon bundle on the YouTube channel too. So 2 separate bundles. One's for the 24/7 channel loyalty points. One is just a YouTube giveaway that you can sign up for. Right. So anytime you do win, you have to contact me through Twitch Whispers or Discord, one of the two. All right. If I don't hear back from you within 48 hours, you get some kind of exception for the Guardian, I guess. But the Guardian, the one's coming next week. But for the most part, there's a 48-hour thing that we do. If you don't claim it, you don't win it. All right. So YouTube giveaway, that one's gonna be April 10th though, so I'll be back from my vacation by then. That'll be that week when I get back, the first week. Let me look at my schedule here. I want to make sure I get this right. I want to say, let's look, April 10th. So of that week, I should be streaming again April 6th. So from March 27th until April 6th is when I'm like off. So that time frame in between, no streams those days. We'll still have the 24/7 channel going up. We'll be doing some kind of random giveaways throughout. I'll try to be in the chat quite a bit often also. So still lots of raffles during that time. Honestly, we just really plan on relaxing for the most part. So go to the beach as much as we can. Relax any other time. Maybe do some golfing. Go out to eat, things like that. How about you just claim the Guardian now? Turn up. I'm going to be rooting for you, buddy. So this is like the first one I know that you've actually been going after. So I'm rooting for you. Anybody that's actually ever watching, for the most part though, guys, I'm always rooting for you. I always want the viewers to win. I know you've been here. You've been throwing points at it. If you had a lot of entries in it, I'm really rooting for you. So it's good. I do like these shakes. They keep me full too. There's times where I drink this and I don't even want to eat dinner at night. So, but then the only reason I eat is because I know I need the calories. I can't cut that many calories. So, actually I need to stay in the verse. I need to film after this too. So YouTube video maybe tonight. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If I did good things, there will be a YouTube video tonight. But it requires filming it yet, recording it, filming the same thing, but actually splicing it together and making it look cool. So should be some bloopers in it. There should be some bloopers at the end. How many depends on how many mistakes I make in the last part. So TG Killa, heck yeah, dude. Senegar, you won the 500 points. GG's. What else can we talk about here, guys? If you're new to Star Citizen, if you've been watching me play it, if you want to make an account, use that referral code. We have a pretty cool org also. That if you're not part of the org yet, we have what we call Fellowship Space Industries, FSSI. I think we're at, like, last time I looked, we were at like 23 people. So if you ever decide you want to join the org, let me know. I'll get you in there. I don't check it a lot often. I check about once a week. I try to check it. Sometimes it ends up becoming like once every 2 weeks, but let's see. The biggest thing though, you definitely want to be part of this right here. A pretty cool Discord. To join our Discord to become part of the Fellowship today, a growing gaming community filled with down-to-earth gamers all around the world. If you're going to be part of the org, I strongly recommend you become part of the Discord as well. They kind of go together. All right, so Senegar says, I just got finished making myself a caramel macchiato shake. I use keto cacao. I made it with my coffee since I woke up late this morning. Added 2 tablespoons of butter and 2 ounces of heavy cream to it. That sounds fire. That sounds amazing. Wowza good. Sounds freaking delish. So join the Discord. Not to give away too much, but we have one of those cool things happening next month too that is very Discord related. So that's all I'm going to say about it. Something cool is going to happen next month. I will tell you guys that. Very, very, very cool things. All right. Ooh, I ate an Uncrustable, dude. Finding like an Uncrustable to dip into my shake. Amazing. Amazing. Talking to a guy that loves peanut butter and jelly, like that is my biggest kryptonite, besides the dogs and Star Citizen. If there's anything comparable for the PB&J, it'd be that they're the dogs and Star Citizen to me. They're my kryptonite, so. Fire. PB&J, love it. I've given up ice cream, but I can't give up PB&J. I draw a line. Can't do it. Got your zero sugar Sprite also. I've heard those are really good. I've not had one, but I hear those are freaking fire too. Can't remember where I heard it from, but I know that it was. I heard the zero sugar Sprite is really good. Yeah, if you love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, our unsponsored shake here, the Dimetized Cinnamon Cereal. If you like protein shakes, these are amazing. Everything from this brand has been really good, but this has been my favorite. Guys, we are going to rate over. Everybody's been watching, keeping chat going. You guys are freaking awesome. You guys are legendary. If you guys even have been lurking, legendary as well. The ones that are lurking on the 24/7 page, you guys are awesome. We're going to be able to do really, really cool things. If you haven't heard, we're giving away a Guardian MX this month, Drake Corsair in April, and an RSI Perseus in May. So all that is thanks for you guys that are watching. All right, so you guys are amazing. Rice Krispies, heck yeah, dude, those are good too. I'd rather have my peanut butter jelly though. That's, if I have to pick one thing, it's that one. All right, guys, we'll be back in Star Citizen tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing yet. We're gonna find out. Kind of depends what kind of mood I'm in. We might do some more armor hunting that's not ASD, some more Palatino stuff, maybe some different colors. Flying Monkey talked about how there's some different colors in Dupree, so that's possible. Or we go to the 4.7 PTU. We'll see. No one wants a Guardian. What jelly? I actually use grape jam. Jam is better than jelly. I found that this in my years of wisdom. Jam is better than jelly. Peanut butter and jam technically is what it is, but I always call it peanut butter and jelly. All right, guys, I am off here though. Good night. See y'all later. Hopefully a YouTube video tonight. Stay on the lookout. If I do, I'll post it on the 24/7 channel. See you guys. We're gonna do a multi raffle on the raid. All right, so peace out. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of MatrixINK. Ride out with MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with MatrixINK. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise a round of cheers. Ride out with a MatrixINK, pour another drink, let the good times linger.